Hello, friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. If you're new to the channel, my name is Triune, or Try for short. Preferred pronouns, they, them, but any and all are acceptable. So I'm not going to talk for a minute because we have a new theme. Yo, what's up, JR? Welcome in. So, I can't tell how clearly it's coming through. But Happy Boy made us a new theme for the show. There we go. So I'm going to let it... Sounds good? Excellent. So yeah, I didn't want to talk over it the first time so that it could be heard. But Happy Boy, shout out to @HappyBoyGames, by the way. Let me pop one of those in the chat here. Happy Boy made a new theme song specifically for OurPG, and I love it. That said, we do have ads incoming in like about 2 minutes. If you don't want to watch ads, there's a few ways you can do that. First and foremost, being by subscribing. It's like $6, and you get 20 free emotes that you can use all across Twitch. It is Mental Health May, so it's a bunch of emotes that make me smile, including this brand new one, which I think is only, it's on a bit tier, but I think it's only like 1,000 bits. And it's the Guess What emote. Yes, that is ramen noodle hair Justin Timberlake. Because guess what? It's gonna be May. In addition, if you are already subscribed and want to help a homie not watch ads, you can do so by gifting a sub. It's a great way to pay it forward into the community. Maybe you were gifted a sub in the last big sub bomb that we had on the channel, and you want to help somebody else out. In addition, if you have Amazon Prime, like if you're watching Season 4 of Invincible on Amazon Prime like I am, then you get a free subscription to a Twitch channel of your choice every month with Twitch Prime. Why not consider this channel? I think it's pretty good, but I'm pretty biased. On top of that, Twitch Turbo, you can watch ad-free across all of Twitch. It's like $13. It's a great way to skip watching ads and still help the creators make the content that you watch. In addition, I get it, the economy's in a real weird spot. You still want to toss a coin to your streamer, but you got moths in your pocket. Well, you can toss a coin in the form of bits. It's a great way of saying, hey, I like what you do, keep doing it, without breaking the bank. Now that all aside, we are through the promo. And we are going to be getting back into Final Fantasy IV today. Last we left off, we were a Dark Knight. The king is evil, sent us to do bad stuff. Many things were done. We got some party members that, switch and swap around. And then the big bad took our girlfriend, Rosa. And now we had to go after that. But first we had to go through a class change. So, Guru's Real, the fourth, who is playing the part of Cecil today, changed from a Dark Knight to a Paladin. We finished that, and that's where we'll be picking up today, is right after that class change. So, we are now heading into the ads any second, so we will go ahead and stop the theme. We'll turn the music back on for the game. And without further ado, friends, get comfy, get cozy, and let's play. I guess I probably should have also mentioned that if you do subscribe, gift a sub, or a Twitch Prime sub as well, that does also count, or give 500 bits, then you can join the party. It's that easy. So, here we have the new class-shifted version of Guru's Real. You can see we also have Cosmic Teapots, we have Quiet Ninja, and we have me, Papa Try, in the party. I did not do any off-stream grinding or anything. I just left it as is. Okay. So, we have to go back to Baron, our original hometown. Ooh, spooky portal. There we go. Also wanted to give the Twitch shout out to Happy as well. It was on cooldown before. All right, and then we're back out here. Remember how we had the guy that was standing in front of the button before? Well, he's not here anymore. All right, first thing we gotta do, I think nothing has changed in the stores. Yeah, the door is still locked there. Did we ever read this? Dancers wanted, looking for limber talented dancers. Interested parties apply within from the management. Hey, we know that guy. Look at that. It's Yang. Or, in this case, it's Happy. Happy stat! Oh, wait, no, this is Guru. Hang on. I forgot the voice change I did for it. I went back into Dark Knight voice. Happy Stash! Do I know you? It's me, Guru's Real the Fourth! Ha-ha! Guru's Real the Fourth. The traitor knight of Baron, seize him! Yes, sir! Uh-oh. You know what? We brought all this big magic. Oh, we don't have enough MP to use Meteor yet. Dang it! Well... We do have all the Aga spells, so let's do that. Or we just let him twin cast. Happy Stash, what are you doing? Yo, what's up, Elf? Welcome on in, welcome, welcome. Your treachery cannot go unpunished. So, we debuted the new theme song, Elf. And now we've gone back to our hometown of Baron, and Happy is fighting us. I'll play it again. I'm probably gonna do when we do the wrap up and stuff. I'll probably be playing it again. Let's see here. Okay, I was like, we are getting very much hurt. Guruzreal IV, what happened? I cannot remember anything after Leviathan attacked. It seems you suffered about... Oh, right. He's Gandalf. One sec. It seems you suffered a bout of amnesia and fell into Baron's hands. You have my sincere apologies. Where that elf kid and Spoonie? That elf kid was swallowed by Leviathan, but I do not know what became of Spoonie. I see. Where are we? In Baron, but listen, we can't talk here. Let's find somewhere away from prying ears. Ha ha! Happy Stash is back in the party. No, you're not dead. You just fell off the boat, and you got swallowed by Leviathan. But you're not dead. You'll be back. Listen, what this does with the switching party members thing, what this does differently than Final Fantasy II, very few of the party members that you gain will die. Thanks for taking care of those soldiers. You're more than welcome to spend the night here. I would love to, because boy do my bones hurt. Yo, what's up, Beaupre? Long time no see. He may be Gandalf the Grey, but I am Gandalf the Slay. Well done, well done. Yeah, welcome on in. Long time no see. Good to have you. And, who might this be? Happy Stash, this is Papa Try. His daughter and Spoonie were, My daughter sacrificed herself for the man she loved. Just dancing around inside Leviathan? Yeah, basically. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm Happy Stash of Fabul. I'm the prodigy of Mysidia. My name's Quiet Ninja. Feel free to ignore my twin brother. I am Cosmic Teapot. I can't believe you fell for Baron's lies. Quiet Ninja! Apologize. No, he's right. Please forgive my actions. Well, first things first, we have to find Sid. Cosmic Teapot must make some out-of-this-world tea. So all of the names are references to people. So in that instance, that is actually Cosmic Teapots, a streamer here on Twitch, and a friend of the channel. Sorry, there's a little bug flying around my room. Got him. What is this? This is the Baron Key! Of course! They must have given it to you when they gave you command of those guards. With this key, we should be able to enter the castle and find Sid. Yeah, in fact, Beaupre, it's in the pinned message there. So how OurPG works, the RPG show where you get to be the heroes, is for anyone who subscribes, gifts a sub, Twitch Prime subs included, donates 500 bits, or there's a channel point redeem at 5,000 channel points called Join the Party. Then you get to get your name on the list, where anyone who does that, their name gets written down in the list with their handle and what character and class and all that jazz that they are. And then at the end of the series, I've been keeping notes. At the end of the series, I'm then going through and tagging everybody. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a fun idea. Alright, so we have the key for Baron now, and a nap, which should have fully restored our HP, thankfully. All set! Okay, yes, everybody is fully healed. Good, good. Alright, so now that we have the key, let's see here. Well, first things first, let's open up this armor and weapons shop. Yay! Oh, excuse me. I got the hiccups. Okay, somewhere there is a hidden tunnel. But I don't remember where. Yes! Yeah, so towards the end of the stream last night, we went through the quest to have Guru's Real the Third class change from Dark Knight into a Paladin. Alright, pick up that Hidden Zeus's Wrath. And 2,000 monies! Welcome! What can I do for you? Well, I need a headband. I need a Kenpo gi. I need, You will always be the Guru, because when we first met, you were my Life is Strange Guru. We get another silver armlet. There we go. Wait, is the... No, the silver armlet is just better. Kenpo gi, headband. There we go. Get some gear on Happy Stash there. And then, ooh, we now have access to Thunder Rods, you say? Well, I'll get 2 of those. I may change jobs or classes, but the Guru is forever. Yeah, you have had a character in every party since the first one now. That's why we're on the 4th. Oh, right, we already have... We already have some claws. So, let's put a... You know what, let's go Ice Claw and Fire Claw. And then give you a Flame Rod, or a Thunder Rod, because that's just an improvement. There we go. Alright, and how we looking on map progression? There is 1 chest left, which is... all the way to the west of town. Ah, this one. Boop. All right, that's the final chest. Cool. So Baron is now finished. And we are into the old waterway. So we have 6 encounters that we need to get. Got High Potion. Electrofish and Splasher. Let's see. Let's do a Thundara. Now we could probably get away with a regular Thunder. I just noticed those two are healed by Thunder spells. There we go. Alright, so that was the... Oh, right! And as a paladin, now JR gets access to magic. So now he has the Sight and Scan spells. So we still need a Giga Skater, a Death Shell, Floodworm, and a Hydra. There's the Giga Skater. You're a wizard, Guru. There we go. Ooh, we finally got Blink. Blink is probably even more so a favorite spell than Protect for me. Just because why not evade the damage? Let's see. Probably take that one out. Okay, and that was the Death Shell. So we just need Floodworm and Hydra next. And we got the Smart Saver for having a certain amount of Gil in our collection. Oh, nice. And Quiet got Quake. Probably should look and see what magic... Okay. So, JR does have Cure and Cura now, which is good. Let's see. So we still just need a Floodworm and a Hydra. Okay. So we actually want to go down from here. Man, the damage of monks, am I right? Alright, there's the Floodworm. Oh! That sucks. Alright, so it's just the Hydra. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any info. Alright. We've already fought those. Yeah, that's probably good. I've already fought those. Let me just make sure. What was 44? Hang on. So we have Electrofish, we have Gigaskater, Death Shell, we have the Splasher, the Floodworm. What is entry 44? Oh, 44 is the Hydra. Cool. Frequently found on land and on basement 1. Oh. Okay, so we do need to go back. It's probably the rare encounter. Is the killer fish new? Well, if it was, it's not anymore. Alright. We've seen all of those. There we go. Still no Hydra. Oh wait, we're on basement 4. I'm dumb. I forgot that it starts at 4 and gets lower number as you go. Okay, so let's just continue on then. We'll turn off the encounters so we can run around unimpeded. Some Hermes shoes. Anything down here? Kinda, not really. Okay, basement 2. Whoops. All right. An ancient sword, you say? That is just worse. That is a worse sword than the one we already have. Alright, let's see if maybe we can get lucky and find a Hydra. Well, maybe not. Oh! Okay. Well, that sucks. I didn't know they had mini. Does Asuna help on mini? It does. Yeah, so the mini spell turns them tiny. At which point they do, like, negative damage. There we go. Just need... There's a Hydra. Now you're imagining a baby casting fireball. I don't actually know. I don't think you could cast while mini. I'm not sure. Okay, but that was the last encounter we needed. So now we can fully heal everybody. And, well, I guess that didn't fully heal, but it gave a pretty good chunk of resources. Let's give you... There we go. Alright, now everybody fully healed. There we go. Alright, off to our hometown, Castle Baron. Round 2! Alright. Thankfully, we built a little thing into the western wall there. Well, all the mages that were in captivity are, they were released. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Exactly. Alright, there is a lot of chests. Anything in our place? Before going inside the castle itself, go back to Cecil's room. Oh, I guess we could have free healed. Wizard Guru was my father. That's funny. Okay. Okay, so all of the items that we have to get are not until after we do some story stuff. Sir Guru's Reel the Fourth. So good of you to return. Bygone, not you too. Is something the matter? You serve Golbez as well? Never, as captain of the Royal Guards, my loyalty lies with Baron. Where's Sid? I heard he's being held prisoner. I was looking for him myself, but my men and I were attacked. I was the only survivor. I see, then you must join us, ha-ha! It would be an honor. Hey, Bygone joined us. Except, wait, we have 5 people in our party. What is it? Something's wrong. Yes, I sense danger. What, like a monster? Yeah, and its name is Bygone. Oh, give me a break, mister. Sir, no disrespect, but that acting of yours is about as subtle as a crutch. I don't know if they're talking to Bygone or to me. Bygone, you've betrayed Baron too? Golbez's wishes are Baron's wishes, and he granted a wonderful power to me. Observe. Oh! Let's see here. Right. I forgot he did the reflect thing. He said, oops, all evil. Where? You motherfucker. Okay. I want reflect. There we go. God damn it! Haha! Oh, right. Well, at least it hit the arms. Oof, owie, all of my bones. Do I have life on you yet? I don't think I do. Okay. There we go. Well, hey, we lived-ish. Ha! Nothing to it. Bygone always seemed so loyal. Okay. So, they're dead. Big Dedge. Woof. That battle was rough. Probably need to do... a... ether? Hey, you know what? We have them. Might as well use them. Okay. Right, we can go into this tower now. Ha ha! Got a Bacchus cider, Hermes shoes. Bacchus cider. Another Hermes shoes. Some potions. All right. That should be... should be everything in the East Tower. Except... huh. It said there should be something in this middle jar. Oh, it says first floor and third floor. There we go. There it is. Oh. An invisible force blocks the way. I'll do it again. Ooh. So, I know why that's there. Because there's a very powerful summon that we can get. Oh, right. The button. Alright. That should be... yes. Alright, we found all the chests. Now we can have a fight. Nobody left in the castle? What a shame. Alright. Time to beat the king's ass.
Guru's Realf the Fourth, you have returned. I'm good to see that you are safe.
It is good to see that you are safe. I can't speak.
Thank you. I see you have become a paladin. Paladins are of little use. A Dark Knight would have been much more valuable to us.
Your Majesty?
Your who? Oh, you must mean the old duffer who refused to surrender his kingdom. I must say, I've enjoyed impersonating him.
What have you done with the king?
You'll see him soon enough. Oh, and give my regards to Scarmiglione if you run into him in the Netherworld. That weakling never deserved to be one of us 4 elemental lords. The rest of us are more powerful than him.
Then you are... a little turtle!
Behold, I am the Lord of Water, Cognazo!
As a turtle man. That's alright, I saved some Thundagas for his ass. Torrents of water begin to build, eh? Thunder breaks the barrier. How about that? Thunder is effective against water. He turtled up. There we go. Yeah, so Cognazo, being a water demon, is very weak to thunder damage.
You dirty, rotten imp.
Oh wait, no, this is one of the heroes.
You dirty, rotten imposter!
You're gonna get a complimentary face beating for locking me up in that sty, eh? Sid! Guru's real the fourth, you're alive, you had me worried. I'm sorry. Where's Sparama? She went after you, convinced that you were still alive.
Golbez has taken her.
What? How could you let that happen? Speaking of Golbez, first he wrecks my airships, then he takes Sparama?
And she's still in trouble. So stop your jabbering and take us to your airship. Let us fly, you fool!
Who's this snippy octogenarian? It's me, Papa Try.
I could say the same thing to you.
What? I'm half your age and then some. Please, this is not the time, sir. Allow me to introduce the great sage Papa Try. And this is Master Happy Stash, the High Monk of Fabul. I'm Cosmic Teapot, an apprentice mage from Mysidia. Great, now we'll have another geezer on board. That repulsive brat is my twin brother, Quiet Ninja. You goody two-shoes.
It is an honor to meet you.
Well, you sure are a mannerly feller.
Sid, where is your new airship?
Heh. Where nobody would ever suspect. I keistered it before they threw me in the pen.
We must hurry. Sparama's life is in danger.
I know. You don't have to shout. We're not deaf like you. Everyone, follow me. Friends, if you have anything pressing to say to Cosmic Teapots or Quiet Ninja.
You may have defeated me, but you have not heard the last of Cognazo. Now join me in the netherworld. The walls!
It's locked!
This side is locked too.
Quiet Ninja, Cosmic Teapot. I guess there's only one thing to do. Garuzriel the Fourth, I'm glad we were able to become friends.
Don't do anything rash, you two.
We're not gonna let you die. We thank you for everything you taught us, Sage Papa Try. Ready, Cosmic Teapot? Yes! No! Break! Quiet Ninja! Cosmic Teapot! Shout out to the real ones.
Hold on, I know how to cure this. Esuna!
And it didn't work. The spell has no effect as the twins became stone of their own will.
You fools! That was my sacrifice to make, not yours. I am an old man. Forgive me, you two. I will avenge you both, I swear to it.
It's time for for some payback. To the Enterprise! I'll get you. See, it was a character arc. We went from Geralt to Dudley Do-Right And now we go a little more Geralt.
Golbez.
Meanwhile,
he defeated Cognazo. His power continues to grow.
Sire, regarding the last crystal,
I know that place remains a problem.
then how about we have Guru Israel the Fourth get it for us? I'm certain he will comply. After all, we have Sporama. We can exchange her for the last crystal.
A primitive idea, but it just might work. I will destroy him at the time of exchange.
I shall convey your terms to him.
Guy Texas Jr.
Oh wait, that was Spo. Hang on. Guy Texas Jr. Sporama, you'll see soon enough that I'm superior to Guru Israel the Fourth. Love triangle awkward.
But there's nothing here.
The best place to hide is often in plain sight. The longest staircase in the world. You hid it down here?
Amazing.
Ain't she a beaut? Right, let's see the Enterprise online. Yay! Airship! Oh shit! Enemy airship! Battle stations, everyone! Time to unleash the power of the Enterprise!
Wait.
What is that?
Looks like a white flag. Guy Texas Jr.
Heh, so you're still among the living. I'm mixing up my accents now. Guy Texas Jr., you little maggot!
Is Sporama safe and well?
If you want her back, bring me the Earth Crystal.
What? You shameless dog.
We'll speak again once you have the crystal in your possession. And if Sporama means anything to you, you'll get that crystal.
Why, you... Wake up, Guy Texas Jr.
We have to boldly go where no one has gone before. There it is. I have nothing else to say to you. So he just did a flyby? Rude.
Guru's Real the Fourth.
That dirty scumbag?
Sid, set a course northwest for Troya.
And we have overcoming grief. So, we have an airship, we can go where we'd like. But first, y'all remember Mist? We can finally go back to Mist. And this time it's not on fire! Almost every living soul in Mist was killed by a great fire, but no one knows how the blaze began. Thank you, class change. Has the history of the Summoners of Mist come to an end? It's rumored that being mighty enough to kill any foe with a single blow rests beneath Baron Shaw. Give you any hints there, chat? We've had a summon that had the ability to kill enemies in a single swing.
Do you remember which one? Bet you didn't know there'd be a test.
Oh, look at that. Fragments of a bomb. No idea how those got there.
Summoners call forth creatures from the land of summons, which exists deep underground.
Yep, summons are just little cave babies in this. Alright, where is our hidden items? Right, the last one is up here. Somewhere. There it is. You look away for 5 minutes and someone dies? More than one. More than one. We lost Palom and Porum. Oh yeah, we need to get him some gear. Holy shit. Well, good thing we're at a town that has, shops.
Welcome, what can I do for you?
Well, can't use any of those. Oh, we already have a bard's tunic. I guess we could give him a shield. Nope. Wouldn't. I guess the hammer is a two-handed thing. I think it's better to have that. Probably go leather garb. Yeah, you know what? He's gonna be the tank. Okay, so that didn't really have any helpful gear. That's all for summoners. Weird that this village of summoners only has gear for summoners. Alright, there is... Right, we have to go into this house back here. And into the fireplace. Gold hairpin, some clothes, ruby ring, and a rod of change. Sick. Alright, the ruby ring not really helpful. How's the gold hairpin? Can't use it. Awesome. I don't have anybody who can use a gold hairpin. Cool, man. Oh, we also need to shift some people around. There we go. So now we have our 3 brawlers in the front row and our mages in the back. Resistant to undead attacks and lightning. And I believe that is everything in here. In fact, yes it is. Can I sleep in this bed? How about this one? Nope. No free beds. But, chat, we have an empty seat. You know what to do. Or not an empty seat, a new name. The character of Sid is now open, so subscribe, gift sub, 500 bits, or hit the join the party channel redeem for 5,000 channel points, and you can get your name in Sid's position there. I'll give it just a couple minutes here. And if we don't have anybody join the party, yes, yay, more humans, exactly. So I'll tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. All right, chat? We are gonna turn that down, okay? We are gonna pop the new theme song back on. I was thinking of that. Well, not for the bearded feller, but I have one. So I'm gonna leave this play. Join the party now. I'll give it until the end of the song. Could be Paragon. Even almost looks a little bit with the beard. Well, if we don't get somebody who actively chooses to join the party, I'm pulling from our VIP list first. Oh, you know what? Charlie's in the party. Charlie wanted their character named Sporama. So Rosa is Charlie's character. I attributed Spo to Spoonie, the bard. All right. Well, we gave it a second. So, whoops. First things first. Get the music back on. You forgot. Thought that really was Spo. Yeah, no, it's all good. That's why I was. It reminds me of. I watched a Twitch stream with Ray Narvaez Jr. and he was doing a Soul Link in one of the Pokemon games, and he named all of his Pokemon nicknames of other Pokemon, and man, does that lead to confusion. But I have an idea, because we do have a VIP friendo that has not joined the party yet. Whoops. UETTT. There we go. Welcome to the party, Jaquette.
I love Jaquette.
As Charlie would say. By the way, for those who've been in a Jaquette stream, the sound redeems for I love Jaquette and I hate Jaquette, if you didn't know, that's Charlie recorded those. Yeah, Charlie's real, friend of the channel, VIP here. Charlie's the one that does the Butters impression for Jaquette's channel, if you didn't know. And it is a thing of beauty. I actually had the opportunity to play some Jackbox games with Spo once and had Charlie in the voice chat. And they did the voice live, and I was like, wow. Impressive. It's spot on. All right. And what class is... An engineer is the class. Can't spell engineer. There we go. All right, so we have Jaquette in the party. There we go. And we continue on. All right, we have another spot we gotta head next. Everybody's fully healed. No, they're not. All right, now we're fully healed. I hate that all of the image links on my walkthrough keep breaking, and I have to manually reload the image. I don't know why. All right. Next we go down here. No, it's up here. It's this little island. I think? Maybe? Well, this is one of them. Go get our Gishel greens. Okay. But that was not necessarily the island I was looking for. I do really like how they use the map traversal stuff to, like, progression isn't locked, right? Like, we can literally fly around the entire map now, except that they design the areas in such a way that you can only land in certain spots, right? Like, the airship has to land on grass. I really like that. Is this not supposed to be a Chocobo Woods? Oh, well. Ow! Ow! What the hell? Well, we found the final boss. It's a spiky rat. I thought this was a Chocobo Woods. I guess it's not. Oh no, that was the right island where that we landed on and found the Chocobo Woods. So we have to go to this village, the village of Mithril. But okay, no. I was like, but do we need the hovercraft? Because I saw a cave.
A human visitor, eh? Make sure you watch your step. Don't tromp on me, please. Hoity-toity, are you all giants?
Mr. Frog, Mr. Little, and I work to gather, refine, and forge mithril into armor and weapons. Nothing in this house. Door's just open. Anything in this house? Nope.
I can't imagine how much you have to eat to fill up a body as big as yours.
Thanks, man. Just called us fat. That frog's a dick.
Mithril Mountain lies far to the north, although with your long legs, getting there will take much less time than it takes us.
Somewhere around here is another... There we go. Mithril knife. And 5,000 bucks. That's it for Mithril's hidden items.
Served. Awesome.
Did you come to check out our dance routine? You won't be wasting your time.
Yes, I did. They're calling you a giant? Maybe. Or they were making cracks on my weight. Hey there, we're the Mithril Brothers. Are you ready to get your groove on? Let's do it. You ready, chat? Get your dance emotes ready. Dance party! This one goes for a second.
Yeah!
There we go. And that's why they say awesome and served. We just got danced on. Like a bunch of clowns. What can I do for you? I'll take 2 mithril shields, 2 mithril helms, 2 pairs of mithril gloves, and 2 mithril armors, please. Twas indeed beautiful. Alright, we have to get Jaquette a new weapon. I guess that one's resistant to undead attacks. This is resistant to ghoul attacks. Do you think we're gonna be fighting ghouls soon?
Welcome, what can I do for you?
Perfect, a mithril hammer. And a mithril sword. So our accuracy goes down, as does our magic evasion, but our attack goes up. And it's effective against ghouls. Effective against ghouls and machines. Okay. Yep, still can't wield a hammer and a shield, unfortunately. It goes against his beliefs.
Welcome, what can I do for you?
Diet food. Cures an ally of the pig status. How do you cure being a pig? Well, you go on a diet. Thanks, Final Fantasy. Out here body shaming in the year of our Lord Taylor Swift 2026.
Having a beautiful daughter isn't easy, I tell you. I have to protect her from the scum out there. I'm the prettiest girl in this village. I'm so small that you can't tell. You come get a closer look.
Note to self. Never do that voice again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. What was that voice? No idea. All I know is it hurts. It feels like burning. No, I'm not gonna pay $500. We're a little bit hurt, but not super badly hurt. Not hurt enough for 500 gil. That's highway robbery. All right. There we go. And now we take the airship all the way southwest. I assume they mean this one. Yes. And now we have Agart.
This is Agart. The people here all share the same lineage. Our ancestors were dwarves.
According to a famous saying, there are two sides to everything, even this world.
Interesting. Sure looks deep.
Behind this door lies the sacred well that has been here for generations. No one knows how deep it goes.
Maybe I'm short because my ancestors were dwarves. I wish they were ogres, then I'd be really tall.
Sure, whatever you say, kid. Cool, we found the hidden item in this area. Do we jump in the well later? Maybe.
What, do you want to know how our ancestors came here? Well, it's a funny story. Darn, I seem to have forgotten the tale.
Go figure.
I'm strong. My grandpa's grandpa was really strong too.
Cool, kid. Why y'all just leaving your doors open in your house? The hell's wrong with you? Oh, hidden naming way. I mean, that gear is all garbage. This gear is all garbage too. Although I will buy the boomerangs. Yay, we're poor.
We cannot live without the blessing of the sun, although our ancestors might disagree. My husband's a real swot. He even forgets to eat when he's in his observatory.
Welcome to Corio's Observatory. We possess perhaps the best telescope in the world. We've recently noticed some anomalous activity on the moon.
The romantic night sky. What's this shelf have? Constellations and their origins. Phases and the moons.
I'm Corio. I study the two moons, one of which has been exhibiting some strange behavior of late. One moon has no sign of activity, but the other has traces of life, and is turning a reddish color. A color similar to that of blood. I have an inescapable sense of foreboding.
I'm gonna moon you, chat. Ha! Get mooned. Nerd! Alright. Take the airship west to the next area of the world map, then look for a castle on the southeast tip of the island. Land here, obtain the new bestiary entries. Out of the way, please. Alright. Let's get back on our ship. Southeast. Oh, wait. West. So the next area. Land at the castle on the southeast area. This castle. Look, we also have a big giant tower. I wonder if that'll be important later. Alright, so we need a rock baby, a Moors. There's the rock and the rock baby. Jesus, this thing hits like a ton of bricks. God damn, dude. Holy balls. Alright, then we have Moors. These enemies function like the water bug enemies from the beginning of the game, except counter activities for physical attacks now. Ironback and Black Lizard. Well, might die. Oh. Well, fuck these guys entirely. I'm doing my best not to die. Good lord, man. They tried to turn Happy to stone? They hit for way too much damage. And I'm out of MP. Well, good thing we have these cottages. Okay, that was what? Black Lizard and Ironback? So we still need a Fiery Hound and a Moors. There's the Moors. So what was it? They counter physical now? Oh, they counter with Kuraja. Well, how about some thunder? Oh, they don't have a whole lot of health. There. Alright, so now we just need a Fiery Hound. There they are. Oof, ow, all of my bones. Oh, dear God. Okay. Well, we lived. And we got a decent chunk of money for that. So here's Eblin Castle. A Coeurl Whisker, eh? I don't remember how we're supposed to get that. Yo, what's up, Jaquette? Hey, good news, Jaquette. Check this out. Welcome to the party, brother. I was like, has a beard, has glasses. I know just who. And engineer. Ah, there we go. Gotta open that door. Found some Hermes shoes. How's Final Fantasy IV? Really good. I like it. I like it. Oh, thank you for that join the party redeem. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Yeah, at this point, if I open the seats to anyone who wants the character, and if not, then I go through the list of VIPs on the channel, and I pick whoever hasn't joined the party yet. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I did not save beforehand. And we're out of MP. Right, shit. Oh, I probably can't run from this, can I? Well... kind of, forgot to save. Oops. Okay, so... we can open these two. That chest? Fuck that chest. Shit's cursed. Alright, let's heal everybody up. Restock all of our MP. Let's try this again. God, they just hit for so much damage. And I'm dead. We might still TPK here. Let me see if there's Oh, thank you so much for that 5-stream streak. Hell yeah, Jaquette. Oh, by the way, let me get you some shout-outs before I forget. That's a TPK, everybody. There we go. There we go. Friends, if you're not already following Jaquette on Twitch and YouTube, then do so. Okay. We are in the East Tower. I was looking on the West Tower. That would explain some things. Can we leave this area? Maybe by magic? Okay, we will come back. Because I also found out there is a hidden way to get this chest. I just completely forgot about it. Oh, right. Shit. God damn it, dude. Well... Ah, she enticed Jaquette. I don't have life on him yet. Where is my Phoenix Downs? Jaquette got a thing for the snake ladies, I guess. No judgment. Ah. Whew. We lived. Jaquette simping. And we got the Blood Lance. Worth it for that fight. I don't think anybody can use it yet. Yet, being the operative word. Oh, we are so hurt. Dude. Okay, our health is looking a little bit better now. We'll go back for that chest in the... Oh, okay. Use Break on the first ogre. Use Tornado on the second ogre, followed by any normal attacks to finish it off. And do the same Tornado strategy for the final ogre. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We can do this, chat. We can do this. I believe. A training montage? Effectively, yes. We're gonna need a montage. Even Rocky had a montage. No, what it really takes is some strats. So first, I'm gonna quick save before I open the stupid thing. And remember to use some ethers. There. Now, quick save. Okay, so let me review our magic. It's under black magic for break. Okay, so break. And tornado. Break and tornado. We can do this. Believe, chat. Okay. Black magic. Cast break on the first one. I believe. Survive. Okay, Phoenix down. Gotta get me back up so that I can heal. Or just die over and over. That works too, I guess. Tornado this bitch. Fuck! Bro, relax. I would love to take a turn. That would be so sick. Or not. Fuck me, I guess. Bro. That's fucking stupid. They just keep taking turns? I have it on wait. What the fuck, man? Let's move it to very slow. How about that? Give me some time to react. Let's try that. Okay, that's one down. I just need them to not crit. Well. Fuck! Dude. These guys suck dick, man. Okay, that's one down. Shit! This fucking asshole. You goddamn bastard. Can we get the kill before he kills us? Probably not. Let's go! Ah. Was it worth it? I'm gonna be so mad if this is some dog shit item. I hate everything. All that for an item that increases our max health by 50. Cool, man. Cool. Fucking love that. That's just the best. Well, we did it. That's what matters. Alright. Let's go to the West Tower now. And get our shit pushed even farther in. Alright, right, there's a hidden tunnel right there. Fuck! I forgot to fucking heal. I deserve it. I deserve that. If they're gonna push it in, they need consent first. I mean, we went and opened the box that they were hiding in, so we kind of were the first ones to break the consent rule, you know? We didn't ask if we could politely loot the place. So I can't necessarily fault the monsters for that. They were minding their own business. We are going to... We're gonna camp and fully heal everybody. Alright. Let's try this again. Fire spells, ice spells on the golem. It'd be cool if I could take a turn. Fuck me, man. That's not going to be nearly enough healing. Well, we have a sword that puts enemies to sleep. That's cool. How am I supposed to get to that? Oh, there's a hidden passage on the second floor. Okay, that's it for the West Tower. And we have 6 more chests, which are all in the main area. I think that was the last of the monster in a boxes, from the looks of it. I think we're finally safe again, chat. Okay. Cool, we are done with this accursed fucking castle. Let us never come back here. Nobody speak to me of this place ever again. Alright, next up, we take the airship north and land on the left side of this bridge. Okay. So we have a few more things to get. Hell Needle, a Treant, a Death Flower, Kate Sith. I keep fucking forgetting to heal. And the Twin Snake was the last thing I was gonna say. Okay, so we still need Treant, Deathflower, Kate Sith. From where we land, head north to spot another bridge. To the left of it is another chocobo forest. Ah, up here. There we go. If you had another hit on item. That's not what I wanted to do. Return to the airship and head further north to spot Troya and Troya Castle and a spot to land the airship after we get our last encounters. There's Kate Sith. Everyone say hi, Kate Sith, or as it should be pronounced, Cat She. Yeah, for those who didn't know, that is actually a Gaelic name, and it's not pronounced Kate Sith, as everyone has said for 30 years. It is Cat She. Fun fact, the more you know. And so we still need the Treant and the Death Flower. There they are. Okay, that's it for those encounters. Now we can go to Troya Castle. Okay. Sorry, I'm just loading up the walkthrough that I have up, because for some reason all the images broke. Okay, there's Troy Castle, and we can land right there. How about that?
Welcome to Troya.
Please make yourselves at home.
You wish to know about the crystal? Speak to the circles and speak to the clerics inside the castle.
The clerics are solemn servants of the gods. Honor them and conduct yourselves properly, understood?
A Damsian man recently drifted into Troya. He claims he's a prince.
Troya has never been at war. I don't know how well we could defend our kingdom if fighting did break out.
Then how did you get a kingdom?
Unlike most kingdoms, Troy is governed by women and all of our soldiers are female. I hear Baron is becoming more and more aggressive. I hope they don't attack us.
The clerics are convening in the chamber over there.
You want me to dance for you? As if I'm a guard, not a dancer. This armor lacks strength but affords excellent mobility. It's also very fashionable.
Happy Women's Month, I guess.
The 8 clerics are sisters. Women make far more civilized rulers than men.
Agreed. That part, agreed.
We have governed Troya for years with the blessing of the Earth Crystal, but now we will consider lending you the Earth Crystal if you can reclaim it. If you can recover the crystal, we will allow you to borrow it. Please speak to us once you obtain it. The Dark Elf is weak against metallic weapons. He has set up a magnetic field around his lair for protection. Without the crystal, Troya might become a wasteland once more. If you're looking for the Dark Elf, try the cavern on the island to the northeast. Equipping anything metallic inside the northeast cavern will hamper your movement. We don't know what to do. The Dark Elf stole our Earth Crystal.
Okay. Let's go get the things we need to get.
Please, keep your voice down. There's a sick man resting here.
I'm gonna kick him in the dick. Spoonie?
Guru's real the fourth? You're alive. I'm so relieved. I wish to join you again.
In that condition, you'd only be a burden.
Papa, try. I can't begin to ask for your forgiveness. Anna died because of me. I can never atone for that.
Spoonie, your health be your greatest concern. Your health should be your greatest concern now. You must try and rest.
Happy Stash, you survived? And that elf kid? I see. That's terrible news. I always seem to find myself elsewhere when the others are in need.
Hey, I heard you took mighty good care of Guru's Real the Fourth in Sparama. I appreciate it. Why don't you join us on my enterprise? Together we'll rise above anything.
You must be Jaquette, the airship engineer. Wait, does this mean we have an airship?
No. No, we walked here on our hands, Spoonie.
Oh, but Guru's Real the Fourth, why is Sparama not with you?
Stab.
Golbez holds her captive, but he proposed a trade. He will release Sparama in return for Troya's crystal, but the crystal lies in the hands of the Dark Elf.
The Dark Elf. Guru's Real the Fourth, you must take this.
What is it?
It's the only way I can be of any help right now.
We received a twin harp. We're attending to the prince around the clock. Me, I'm the nurse. She's the doctor. He requires much rest. He's quite frail and his recovery will not be a quick one. It's Spoonie's harp. Alright, what did he give us? What did he give us? A mysterious harp. whose sound carries long and far. Got that long, long harp. What's over on this side? Let me in the door. Whoop.
This was once a dungeon, but now it houses Troya's treasures. Have the clerics granted you permission to enter? Don't lie to me!
I mean, they said to bring back the crystal. And then. But, you know, what if I need the things first? Did anybody think of that? Huh. It's an empty room. I'm pretty sure we have ruby rings, right? And they're not... Oh, I guess it prevents the pig status. That's kind of nice. Why do I get the feeling we're gonna need that soon? Alright, now we gotta go to the actual village of Troya itself. But first... Yeah. That's where the crystal would be. Alright, let's go check out the village. There's 4 things to find here. We have to get down into the water. Oh, I see. Right, there's stairs right here. And go all the way up and around. Gotta bring it around town. And then up and through the passage. Okay, one of the things is here. Another one there. There. And there. What does a decoy do? Ah. Same effect as blink.
Have you heard of the twin harp? I hear you can transmit your voice really far with it.
Ironic that you mentioned that, kid. We got Naming Way. Here again.
Oh, for Pete's sake, why are you swimming in your armor? It'll rust.
You're not my mom.
Would you like to join us for a swim?
Sure. Why is this old man just hanging out at the foot of the pond watching you?
Shoo! Go find your own place.
It's exactly why, you think.
Welcome to Troya, this city where trees and water abound.
Cool, man. Yeah, apparently I gotta buy a lot of wooden shit. So that gives us the hint that we're gonna have to use the leather and all that stuff. I don't really have anyone that can use a bow at the moment. Awkward. Alright, so we got all those things.
Welcome, what can I do for you?
I would like a membership pass, please.
Thank you very much. The air here is fresh. The food tastes great. I love this place.
Live a long life, I'll say. I'll take your place over heaven any day. I'll take this place over Live a long life, I say. I'll take this place over heaven any day.
Yes, I finally got a good seat at the counter.
The ladies here always put a smile on my face.
Hey there, cutie. Chat with me for a while?
Nope, thanks.
Stella! You're so beautiful! What? You're a man?
Yeah, Aunt, what's wrong with that? Fucking bigot.
I'll take good care of you. What's with that look? You got a problem with me?
Grannies need love too.
Give me a holler if you want something.
This is exactly the kind of place you think it is.
I hope you carry a fat wallet, mister. It's a high rollers from here on, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't. Tell me.
Shoot, you don't belong here.
Bring me a fur coat next time, okay, sweetie?
I'll buy you anything you want.
That old geezer better not mess with my Jenny.
I think they're messing with his Jennies, if you know what I mean.
I have to make sure everyone gets what they ordered.
And then I thrust my blade into the goblin and offed him once and for all.
That geezer keeps babbling about all his stupid adventures. If I have to hear one more story...
Oh, very deep voice. And you'll note, there is one person we have not talked to in this establishment yet. This gentleman.
May I see your membership pass, please?
Yes, you may. It is right here.
Thank you. Please enjoy the show.
Alright, chat. Special presentation. Welcome. The show will begin in a few minutes. Would you like to watch? Not at the moment. I do like to watch, but... This is a joke.
Haven't you got better things to do than hang out here?
Alright, now that we've talked to the only NPC in the room, y'all want to see a show? Don't say I never gave you nothing, chat. It's cost us 10,000 gil. 10,000 bucks for this. Ole! And then you can even run back into their dressing room.
Eek! Get out of here, you pervert! This is the dressing room!
But I thought... what do you mean? I thought they actually loved me! They loved me for me! Stella!
Alright, there's a couple more NPCs to talk to here.
Have you seen my husband? Where is that wrinkly old codger?
Probably down by the lake.
I took a silver strongbox to the northeast cabin, but it got stuck to the ground, and I had to leave it behind.
Go away, can't you see I'm sunbathing?
Could have fooled me. For all I knew, you could have been dead, lady.
Thanks to the ample water supply here, we can grow fresh vegetables and even raise chocobos.
Chocobo Physiology. I can't read. Zen and the art of chocobo raising. Ha 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 ha. The Troya Tattler. New breed of chocobo discovered. Amazing black chocobos set to revolutionize transportation.
Chocobos are real cute. They smell a little, though.
Yeah, they're foul.
I want to fly on a black chocobo, but I don't think they like me. They freak out when I try to get close.
I don't blame him, kid. I don't like you either.
These black chocobos can't fly for some reason. The ones living in the chocobo village to the north can, but only at low altitudes. Though I hear those chocobos can only land in forests. Huh.
I want to get in the pen. I want to get in the pen with the chocobos.
Quick, quick! Quick, quick!
So again, Final Fantasy IV says that they said Quay. But I believe it was Final Fantasy VII that says Wark. There's much dispute as to what chocobos say. They taste like chicken. Big giant chickens.
Black chocobos can remember the way home, but they tend to run away after making a round trip.
Alright. So now, I think we've gotten everything here. Yep. We are all done in Troya. And now we move, let's see, head north. Kentucky Fried Chocobo. There it is. It said there should be a small patch of forest. Ah, right there. Chocobo Village. Welcome, everybody. There's the smell of chocobo in the air. Who wants to see the chonkobo? Where's my gishel greens? God, I'm carrying so much garbage. There they are. The chonkobo. Did not mean to leave. There's a black chocobo. But first, we need to go find some things. Gishel greens. There's another one way up here. And... oh, there's one more. Ah. They're both right there. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so now we have a black chocobo. And they can fly just like our airship, but they can't fly over mountains. And they can only land in forested areas. So now we head southeast. Don't tell KFC the Colonel will invade the village. I would pay to have a Colonel Sanders character in a Final Fantasy game. That would be hilarious. Head southeast over the water between the two mountain paths and land in the forest here. Enter the nearby cave to go to Magnetic Cavern. Okay, so it is this one. Alright, let's change our gear. We gotta use all of our garbage gear. Good thing I hoard everything, you know? Can you use... Ah, he can use a bow. Excellent. Assassin's Creed and Cup Noodle was in Final Fantasy, so... True, they did do the Cup Noodle partnership. And we probably need to get rid of the rod, I'm assuming. Staff should be not metal, right? I would think. Okay, that looks good. Looks good. We should be all good. Magnetic field is powerful. Equipping anything metallic will slow us down. My claws appear to be unaffected. Okay, good to know. Fear not, we stand invincible with my magic. Okay. So his claws are good to go. Alright, so we have an ogre, a cave bat, cave naga, Draculady, and the mind flayer. And apparently Kate Sith. There's the mind flayers. Call him by his real name? I'm so sorry. Cat She. No, I usually default to Kate Sith because that's how I set it my entire life. Just, it's the Titus thing, you know? Like, even though I know how it's properly pronounced. I've just said it. Yo, what's up, Raymond Charles B? First time chatter, welcome on in. You've always said it too? Yeah, it's just one of those, done it for so long. Square, fix it, please. I doubt they will, if I'm honest. I got done blasted. Are we just playing through the game normally? Yes, to an extent. I do have a walkthrough up, and I did play through this a year ago before I started streaming. But the whole point of OurPG is it's an RPG show where you get to join the party. So in the pinned message there, we have the different means you can subscribe, gift a sub, Twitch Prime sub, 500 bits, or there's a channel point redeem, which is like 5,000 channel points, which isn't hard to build up quickly, that you can get your name as one of the party members, just like Jaquette and Team Evil. I threw myself in there because, I'm playing too. Happy Boy. Yeah, so that's effectively the main reason why we're going through this. A, because I wanted to play through the games on stream, but also then wanted viewers to be able to be in the game. To be fair, Square needs to fix a lot more important things. I would settle for them just giving us Part 3 already, Like, give us Part 3 for Final Fantasy VII, and I'll be happy. Have you ever played MMORPGs? A little bit. I played a little World of Warcraft back in the day, but never really heavily. I don't really do a whole lot of MMOs because I want endings, I want the game to have a beginning, a middle, and end, and on to the next thing. So with OurPG, I guess I should clarify. OurPG is an RPG show where we are playing through all of the mainline numbered single-player Final Fantasy games. So I'm not doing 11, not doing 14, and it's only the ones, it's only going to be the ones that are available on current-gen consoles. Namely, can I stream it on a PS5? So at the moment, it's 1 through 10, 12, 15, and 16. But we're also adding in a couple of the spin-off games. So we've also got 10-2 added in there, 15 King's Tale, and then Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth, and Crisis Core. 13 isn't available on PS5 or PS4. They have yet to re-release it. They haven't done 13, 13-2, or Lightning Returns. Otherwise, I absolutely would. Because I had those games on 360 back in the day, and I never had a chance to... I never sat down and played them. And yeah, they have yet to re-release them still, unfortunately. But maybe one day. We got more ethers. Okay, we still need to find the Draculady, the Cave Naga, and the Ogre. See, my thing Square needs to fix. Yeah, it would be nice if they would Well, but here's the thing. They were asked about it, right? And on, I think it was on like Twitter or something, they were asked, hey, what gives? Why haven't you put Final Fantasy 13 on current gen consoles? We need a remaster for it. And whoever's in charge of their social media asked the person, is there a reason why you would like a remaster and not a remake? So maybe we could just be getting the full 13 remake. Because as much as I love the character designs in that one, it is a pretty divisive game amongst Final Fantasy fans, right? Because a lot of people really love the characters, but like the story in Final Fantasy 13, kind of a mess. They just kind of throw a lot of terminology at you and expect you to know what the hell they're talking about. I've heard the story in 13.2 people really liked. But they haven't... 15 was also a mess, yes. But that comes in part because they decided it was a good idea to do all their storytelling through a bunch of different types of media, mainly for budget and time constraints, and then released like 8 DLCs that were all story-based. But they since went back and did the Royal Edition and kind of tried to fix a lot of that. But I've heard 13.2's story arguably better than 13. But still kind of a mess. Oh, there's the twin, or there's the cave naga that we needed. Sorry, I will read that in 1 second. I want to make sure I don't die. Uh, 15 was the Final Fantasy that was never really finished. Well, I mean, kind of. They did release, they put out the King's Glaive movie, they put out the anime, they put out the Gladiolus, Prompto, and Ignis DLCs, and then the Arden DLC. So, like, they kind of did eventually get the majority of the story they wanted to tell out. Raymond said, I haven't liked Final Fantasy after Final Fantasy IX, with the exception of 11 and 14, the MMORPGs. Interesting, because Final Fantasy X is one of the GOATs. Even the devs say the game was never done. Well, it's also the devs that were responsible for Kingdom Hearts, and they're so far up their own ass on the lore that they wouldn't know their head from their elbow at this point. So 10 was good. No, I'm not telling you live your life how you like. I'm not telling you, what you need to like or anything of the sort. I just found it interesting that it was like, I never really liked him after 9. It's like, interesting, because most people are like 10. 10 was the final turn-based one, but yeah, if you like 10. I really like the initiative system in 10. How they did the active system. And like, depending on the things you do in the game, it will change the order around. They went on to use that in one of my favorite RPGs of all time, Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, which basically used the same combat system as Final Fantasy X, but was set in the Lord of the Rings universe. 10 was good. Funny thing is, I like the gameplay of 10-2 more. I also really like the combat system for 10-2. Final Fantasy X was good. No, you're right. I remember the attack with him kicking the ball in the air. Yep. Tidus's overdrive, the eject shot. And I never played 12. I messed around a little bit in 15, but realized that I needed to look up... Yeah. Final Fantasy X was 2001. Yep. I played it on my PS2 back in 01. It's so old. Yeah, I turned 40 this year, brother. Yep. You turned 40 as well? Hell yeah, let's go. The 86 babies. 41 in September. Oh, so you're 85. Yeah, we are all old here. Hey, there's the ogres. They need to die first. I'm not taking any chances on these pricks. Never again. I have PTSD from that encounter in the sewer we were in earlier. Where'd the last 25 years go? I feel it. I feel it in my back. I feel it in my knees. I feel it in my neck, my pussy, and my crack. Also a good song from 01. My neck, my back. Yeah, where did the time go? Right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know. Wasted it all. Just watch you go! Oh, thank you. I mean, if we're talking about early 2000s stuff, you gotta include Linkin Park, right? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say something brave, yet controversial. I do like the new singer that they have for Linkin Park. She does a very good job. Is it Chester? No. But there are a few people in this world that are, or ever will be. You know? Some would argue that there's only one Chester Bennington. But is it Emily, I think, is her name? The one that they got to replace him? Or not replace him, but take over as lead singer in Linkin Park? Does a pretty good job. Okay, I think we've seen the ogre, we've seen the cave bat, we've seen the cave naga, the Draculady, and the mind flare. So we actually have all of our encounters. And we got our last chest. Cool. And it didn't even matter. Yeah. So, boss fight time. Let me just make sure. We should be at... Yep, 80 bestiary entries. So we are still on track. Alright. After collecting everything... It's weird, I feel like the time from birth till 2001 was 3 times as long as the time since 2001. Fun fact, they've actually done studies on that. So in 2001, you would have been, what, 15? 15 going on 16. That is because they've done studies. The formative brain, because you're doing so much growing and learning, and right, you're going to school, you're taking on all this information, you're learning how to be a person, your personality hasn't even solidified until you're like 9 years old, so you're still figuring out how to people. So your younger and adolescent and teenage years feels so much longer because you are still figuring out how to be a human. Because you just are constantly learning and everything's hard and life's a struggle. By the time you reach your 20s, you kind of are already figuring that out. And by your 30s, you've already got a pretty good idea. In fact, there's a really interesting video. If ever you're wondering, I think it was on the Film Theory channel on YouTube. They did one about Invincible, right? And it was the think mark meme from Invincible. And they're like, why does Omni-Man have such a hard time changing his ways? And they actually did a study about your neuron paths. And when you're younger, these neuron paths are a lot more like warm plastic. They're a lot more malleable, and you're forming new neural links. Like, young children form 1 million new neurons a minute. But as you get older, your brain begins to look at all those different pathways. Imagine a spaghetti bowl on the highway, right? All these different highways that connect, many of them to the same place. And it looks and goes, this is redundant, and this is redundant, and we don't need this, and we don't use that. And it looks, and it strengthens the ones that it does use, and lets go of the ones that it doesn't. So, that's why the old man set in his ways is actually a thing. As you get older, that malleable plastic path in your brain becomes more rigid, and you are much more set in your ways. You find it harder to think about things differently, because literally your brain doesn't have those pathways. It got rid of them. You can still, but it takes a lot more work for older people to change their minds on things. So, there you go. The more you know. Isn't brain science neat? Fun fact, I was going to study neuropathy and neurology. Certainly wasn't English. I was going to study mental health and brain science in college 15 years ago. But I decided film school. Actually, it's going on 20 years ago that I started college. I graduated 4 years later. You studied computer engineering? Nice. Well, so, then the analogy that I often use is probably makes a lot of sense, in that your brain is very much like a computer. It's just a bioorganic computer that works way faster than any machines that we've ever seen. And yet we use our fleshy computers to have AI do everything for us, and do it wrong, and as a poor facsimile. Huh. I hate how much AI stuff everything is forcing on me now. I'm like, let me use my brain! Well, it still works. It's not soup yet. Alright. So, boss fight time. Let me hydrate up here.
I commend your effort, but your excursion ends here. You will never get the crystal. You cannot defeat me with those weapons.
We shall see about that.
Let's see how he likes my magic spells.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Raymond. I appreciate you, buddy. Okay, so this is unwinnable. So we're just going to set everybody to attack and Jesus take the wheel.
Can you withstand this?
Ow. 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 Oh, God. Everything hurts.
We stand no chance. I need my sword. Arrgh!
Got the shit kicked out of me, dude.
If only I could use my sword.
I mean, that bow was doing a lot of damage, though. You know?
Guru's Rail the Fourth is in danger. They're all in danger.
Way to go, Spoonie.
You're in no condition to go anywhere.
Where are you going?
To get my heart. Ugh. You can barely sit up. Lie down and get some rest. I don't care what happens to me. I'm the only one who can save them.
He finally gets his hero moment, chat. Let's go, you Spoonie Bard! The twin harp sounds the melody from Spoonie's harp.
That melody.
It's Spoonie.
Girl, what is that torturous sound?
He cannot control the magnetic field while I'm playing. Now, draw your sword.
All right, everybody, back on your feet.
Right.
So now we can use our proper gear. So let's change everybody back. Yes, silver armor. That's what we want. The Gaia gear is fine. The wizard hat is fine. Okay. And make sure everybody is fully healed. Okay. Everybody's healed up, and now let's pop an ether on Papa Try there. Keep his magic all the way full, and drop a quick save. Alright, now for the real boss fight.
You...
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna drain him of his MP. Actually, I just had a really silly idea. You know what, let's just X potion Jaquette. You keep attacking. You keep attacking. Aw, you prick. Okay, I have an idea, and this will be funny. Ha-ha! Let's do a... Right, diet food to get him out of pig. Ha-ha! Can't do much with a reflect up, can you? Let's drop another reflect on Papa Try.
Say your prayers.
Uh-oh! Oh, right. We should be on the Sword of Legend. Oops. I put the wrong sword on. Items. Whoops. No, not that. Change this. Sword of Legend. There. Much better. Turns out, you just gotta equip the right sword. Alright.
This cannot be with the crystal, my eternal life. Thank you, Spoonie.
Yay! We have an Earth Crystal. Okay. And now we can get out of here. They need to record your voice to make... No. No. They don't get to use my voice for AI. I will happily take any of the voice acting jobs. No AI. I do not consent. For the voice for the remakes, but I'll happily re-record any dialogue. Deadass, I thought a cutscene started. I didn't have the tab open. S+ voice acting. Well, thank you. You know, before I was hawking comic books for a living, and for those who don't know, I work at a local game store and comic store. But when I went to school for acting, primarily what I liked doing the most was voice acting. So, thank you. That's also half the fun of doing this show, is that I get to do all the silly voices. Do I have... I do not have enough MP to teleport out of here. Well, guess we're going the long way, chat. We did get everything, right? Okay, yes. Yeah, I got stuck on a rock. Yeah. No, actually, in all of the Pixel Remaster games, across all 6, right? There is only one scene with voice acting. A caveat. They have a chiptune sound for Kefka's laugh in Final Fantasy VI. When he does the wah, 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 wah. But that's not actually voice acting, that's just a sound effect. Have I thought of doing a portfolio of you voice acting? I did back in college. I probably still have that demo somewhere. It's just I'm not actively looking to do any work in voice acting because I have a job that pays me pretty well that is relatively easy, but you know, I've thought about once or twice possibly just sending in well, you don't really send in demo reels, right? You audition for jobs, so you have to be on job postings for voice acting gigs. But I used to do voice acting stuff in college for students, which was how I got a lot of the my voice training.
Oh my goodness! The Earth Crystal! You have returned it to us! Hurrah!
I see you have the Earth Crystal.
That voice!
Guy Texas Jr.
Oh, right. It's Guy, not Golbez. Right. What's the trigger word? I need my Australian accent. G'day. Board my ship and bring the crystal with you. I will take you to Sparama. But I don't wanna. Well, I don't wanna go. I'm gonna hide back here. You know what? If we choose just the right spot, there. He'll never see us here. We're safe, chat. We don't have to go. But we need to get Guy back, so I guess. Oh, isn't there somewhere to rest? Troya Castle, second visit. Oh yeah. We should have permission now. Yes, we have their permission now. Please let me in. Yay! Loot! So much loot! High potion, remedy, ether, dry ether, elixir. I hardly know her. Echo herbs, great bow. It's more of an okay bow, but fire arrow, 5,000 money, thunder arrow, 50,000 money, ice arrow, echo herbs, a dry ether, silver apple, ether, remedy, and a high potion. And now we have all the things in Troya Castle. Now we can leave. Ah, let me out. But is it the bow? Also back from crying in the corner. Wait. Oh, you mean dietetic bow. No, it's not that bow. It was, like I said, they said it was a great bow. That one was more of an okay bow. But it's no dietetic bow. Alright, now we're fully healed. Let's go kick Guy's ass, shall we? Affectionate. Oh my god, it's been so long since we saved. We still had Quiet and T with us. Holy shit, dude. Alright. Oh, we were supposed to go back and get our Spoony Bard. Where's the Earth Crystal?
I have it here. Where's Sparama?
In the tower is up. Now come aboard. Shit, we might have to reload. Yeah, we're gonna reload. Cause I don't want to be here. I want to go get our Spoony Bard first. Here, we're gonna reload. Hang on. Get through the thing. God, Jesus. Yes, I know they'll be unsaved. That's the point. Where is... Right, in the castle. It's to the left? Yes.
You have returned. Thank you for your help, Spoony.
There's no need to thank me.
What I don't understand is how that worked.
I first heard that melody back when I traveled as a minstrel. I recall it being a song to ward off elves, and I thought it might work.
We owe you our lives.
No, I only... Spoony. Papa Try, I
have long wondered what Anna saw in you, but now I think I understand. You showed courage and integrity. She was fortunate to have your love.
Oh.
Now be silent and heal your wounds. I promise you I shall avenge Anna for the both of us.
Thank you. Spoony, I look forward to fighting alongside you again. Anna, now I think I understand why you did what you did.
Okay, I wanted to have that scene because Papa Try may not be with us for a lot longer. We got our treasure chests. Okay, now we can board the airship. Totally forgot there was a missable cutscene there. Alright. Let's try this again. Where's the Earth Crystal?
I have it here. Where's Sparama?
In the Tower is Zot. Now come aboard.
Guy Texas Jr.
Where are you hiding? Not now. Now. Master Goldbears would like a word with you.
Golbez? Well, done, Gurus Real the Fourth. You have exceeded even my expectations. Wretch, show yourself! In due time, you will yet come to understand my benevolence. What benevolence? Sparama stands beside me at the top of this tower. Bring the crystal here, and we will make the trade. She had better be safe. Then you had best hurry. We wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to her.
Alright. Time to kick ass and take names. There is so many encounters. Okay, there's only the one chest on this floor. Cold Beast and a Centaur Knight, eh? Oof, ow, all of my bones. Oh, damn it. My walkthrough crashed. Hang on. Yeah. Flame mail? Ooh. Yeah, alright. Ice lizard and a hell turtle. That's some names. Oh. They absorb fire. That makes sense with a name like Hell Turtle. Ooh, and we got an ice arrow. Excellent. Okay. Did we see the Cold Beast? We saw the Centaur Knight. I think we did see the Cold Beast. Yes. Okay. So Cold Beast and Centaur Knight are done. We need Gremlin, Puppeteer, Puppet. We got the Ice Lizard. We got the Hell Turtle. We still have Black Knight, Sorceress, Soldieress, and Purple Bavarosis. Okay. Right, the chest is all the way over here. Yeah, at this point, I'm just conserving MP to save for healing, unless we need it to kill things. Because most of these things die to physical damage, or have weird immunities and absorptions on magic. Oh, I guess we could probably turn the battle speed back up now that we're not fighting Satan's ogres. We want wait, and let's do very fast. There we go. God, Happy has so much health. Monks, man. The HP tanks of Final Fantasy. Oh, that's so much faster. Oh my god. Ah, fiery hound, you say? Flame sword. Sure. I'll take a fire sword. Let's see. Oh, the next chests aren't until the 5th floor. Man, I don't know if everything just hits like a ton of bricks, or if we're just like real squishy, you know? But it seems like every 2 fights I'm having to practically fully heal everybody. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. We've already fought these. I also forget sometimes, chat, that running is a thing you can do. Okay, we did need the puppeteer and the puppets, though. So we still need Gremlin, Black Knight, Gremlin, Black Knight, Sorceress, Soldieress, and the purple thing. And unfortunately, I don't... It's been too long, but I don't think this is an area you get to come back to. Right. I don't remember what door goes where. Okay, so we have the gremlin. Now we just need Black Knight, Sorceress, Soldieress, Purple Barbarosis. Well, that's awkward. We picked the one door that goes where we didn't need to go. Well, where we need to go later, I should say. A Hell Claw. Beautiful, love that. There's the Soldieress and Sorceress. Flame Shield. Whoops. Yeah, we've fought all these. I just need the Black Knight and the Purple Barbarosis. Ooh, a Gaia Hammer. Effective against machines, casts Quake when used in battle. Sick. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. Let me go! Alright. Well, that's awkward. Somebody rub some phoenix feathers on me. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. A Sage's Surplice. What the hell is that? Oh. It's a robe. Alright, and I think... Yep, that's all the chests in the Tower of Zot. There's the Black Knight. Aw, you bastard! Do you get the joke, chat? Because he used curse? So you're supposed to do a swear. Nope. Alright, we just need the Purple Barbarosis. Is this? Yes. Good, a save room. Let's pitch a tent. And yes, that is what she said. Alright. So we should have 93. What am I missing? Hang on. What are we missing? What is number 60? It's got to be that. Because they tend to go in order for a section. Or it's 72. Oh, it's the purple Bavarosis is the only thing we're missing here. I think everything else we have. Yes. So is there any trick to this purple bastard? Found more frequently on floor 1 of the tower. Okay. Well, that would have been nice to know beforehand. Let's drop our saves. And run back to floor 1, I suppose. Thankfully, the ability to turn off encounters is a godsend when you're trying to get the all the bestiary achievements. So, out of curiosity for anybody watching, if you have played any Final Fantasy games, any at all, because I always love to hear what other people's favorite games are. What is your favorite Final Fantasy that you have ever played? I include any of the remakes or remasters or re-releases. For me, I know I've said this a couple of times. I don't know if I've said it on the stream, but I've said it in a number of other people's chats. For me, my favorite characters... Yo! What's up, cat? Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome on in, everybody. Let me get you some shout-outs here. Y'all, shout out to Cool Cat CC and the homies for raiding on in here. Thank you so much. Friends, if you're new here, my name is Triune, or Tri for short. Preferred pronouns, they, them, but any and all are acceptable. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, streaming every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 8 p.m. MST, or 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We like to play all kinds of different games. Lately, we've been in the midst of our brand new show, OurPG, the RPG show, where you get to be members of the party. And then we do also have a twice-a-month stream with our Magic the Gathering podcast that happens every other Sunday. So there's a little information in the chat. But with OurPG, we're playing through all of the Final Fantasy games, mainline numbered, single player, in order sequentially, as long as they're available on a current gen system. And also, do want to make sure and tell everybody that you can get your name in the party. It's real easy. You just subscribe, gift a sub, prime sub, 500 bits, or there's a totally free option for 5,000 channel points that says join the party. And then the next available seat that opens up in the crew, you can enter your name in there. Also, just as a reminder, Kat, if you need to get any after-stream self-care, please make sure you do so. Always, always get that ass. Because if you don't, then I'll be coming for that ass. Hey, yo? Just like the quote says. There you go. Freds, you're welcome to join in the chat and engage and become one of the comfy crew if you'd like. But also no pressure if you prefer to quietly lurk and be entertained. I completely understand that as well. We are currently trying to grind out for this guy. Finally. Fire spells. Big fire spell. That. So I'd also just posed a question literally like 5 seconds before the raid came in. Oh, you're in the restroom and your neighbors are smoking something fierce? Like, the good kind of something fierce, or just like chain smoking in the shitter? Because we've all been there. Some days you have a little too much dairy and you just gotta put in the hours. Okay. It's some whid. I mean, good for them. I'm sorry. Hopefully they will become more considerate. And that, you know, even though the stuff is legal in a lot of states, doesn't mean everybody wants to be smelling it, you know? But I had just posed the question to everyone in chat that wants to answer. Have you ever played a Final Fantasy game? If so, which ones? And what are your favorite Final Fantasies, if any? And to that extent, sorry, I'm multitasking, trying to make sure I get all the saves down. There we go. To that extent, JR was answering the question from earlier, saying for him it's Dissidia, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy X-2, and Type 0. Interesting. Because I always hear a lot of mixed things about Final Fantasy Type 0. And Kingdom Hearts. Kind of counts, because the guy that does the story for Kingdom Hearts also is writing, you know, stories for Final Fantasy games. And since Final Fantasy characters are in them. Okay. Let me pop back over onto this. Okay. So if you like Final Fantasy X, then you'll understand this reference.
Welcome to the Tower of Zod.
Charmed, I'm sure. Welcome, we are the Magus Sisters. We serve Barbarisia, Lord of Wind. Mindy! Sandy!
Cindy, We're afraid your journey's over. We will take your crystal. Say goodbye to your beloved Sparama. Don't attack!
So, Cindy, Sandy, and Mindy are, of course... let's see, we want to focus on Cindy with all of our physical attacks, and then some high-level magics on any of the other two.
Cast the spell, Mindy!
Okay, reflect this! Don't attack!
So they do a really weird thing where they cast Reflect on themselves and then cast their spells on themselves to reflect back at the party. You literally just cast Reflect on the person that had Reflect up. Well done. Real smart.
Cast the spell, Mindy!
Okay, reflect this! Don't attack!
They're just gonna wind up casting Reflect on all of us. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just funny. There you go. That's one down. Ha-ha! Suck it. Do we just reflect on the other two just for shits and giggles? Where is reflect? There it is. Right in front of my fucking face. Oh, well, didn't matter. So you want to hard focus Cindy there because she's the only one that has healing spells. And because they keep casting Reflect on her, she won't heal herself, but she will heal the others.
This can't be!
A don't attack failed!
No!
Kool-Aid Man comes smashing in.
Oh yeah! Oh, awkward.
Alright, floor 6. Whoa! What? Back-to-back raids? Shout out to Crooked Finger. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crookie, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you some shouties here. Welcome in, Raiders. Friends, if you're new to the channel, my name is Triune, or Try for short. Preferred pronouns, they, them, but any and all are acceptable. Thank you so much for that follow to Bartonopolis. I appreciate you. Welcome, Tiger, my lovely. How are you, beautiful? I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, streaming every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 8 p.m. MST. That's Mountain Standard Time. And we do stream every first and third Sunday, which is our Such a Brew About Nothing, a Magic the Gathering podcast. Though we are a variety streamer here on Twitch, primarily we've been focusing on our brand new show, OurPG, where you get to be the big damn heroes of the game. It's real simple. You can sub, prime sub, gift a sub, 500 bits, or totally free 5,000 channel points, there's a redeem called Join the Party, and then you can get your name as one of the characters you see here, just like members of the chat have. So, yeah, let me do the welcome message thing again for those who don't know or maybe have the volume on super low. There's the welcome, and just as a reminder to Crooked to get some ass if he needs to, because if you don't and I find out, then I'll be coming for that ass, and you wouldn't like me when I come for that ass, unless I won't judge. But welcome on in, friends. Hopefully, you all have had a lovely time. Let's see, what was Crook's plan? I missed it. Some cyberpunk. You'll be getting some ass. Good. Yeah, I don't take it as far as Aziza, where I'm like, I will dissolve your kneecaps in battery acid. I will take your shins and I will ram them in your eardrums. I will kill every family member you've ever known or cared about. I'm like, Aziza, I love you, but wow. Also, a little bit intimidated and kind of turned on. Don't know how to feel about that. Thank you so much for the follow, Rachel. I appreciate you, sweetheart. What a queen she is. Absolutely. I love Aziza. She's my rat queen with the rat shaker. I'm so glad you rated as well. Thank you so much, Crookie. I do really appreciate you. If Ziza does not threaten my life constantly, I'd be scared. Very true. Very true. Could have sworn you were already following. That's all right. You are now, and that's what counts, right? But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We are currently on a mission to save our girlfriend in-game. And fight a potential former party member who might be a party member again soon. But first we gotta heal our buddy. And just in case things go tits up, yes, the absolute drama. So we have best friend Guy Texas Jr., who was a party member, defected and started helping Golbez, who's been capturing all of the elemental crystals. And they took our girlfriend, Spirama, who was also a party member, and have been using them as leverage against us to get us to bring the Earth Crystal to them. And thus... Sorry, it's voice acting time.
Welcome. Golbez.
Where's Spirama?
First, the crystal.
She'd better be all right.
Hand over the crystal now, or she dies.
Here, take it. Handed over the Earth Crystal. There! Now where's Spirama?
Spirama? Whomever are you talking about?
Oh! He changed his name to Sporks, and so now Golbez doesn't recognize him.
What?
You double-crossing I almost said the C word. I don't have my glasses on, and the R and the exclamation point. I almost dropped a hard C-bomb on stream. And YouTube doesn't like that word. You double-crossing cur!
Return her this minute! Ignorant dotard, have you no idea whom you are dealing with?
It would have been an epic whoopsie.
How? How could I forget the monster who killed my daughter? Vengeance will be mine. Fly, you fools.
All right, if anybody has anything pressing to say to Papa Try, now is the time.
Such feeble spells rather befit a decrepit old fool like you.
And remember how we had Meteor and it cost 99 MP, but we only ever got 90 MP?
I cast Meteor. It will destroy you. I have no choice. Witness my ultimate spell. Meteor! Kamehameha! Impossible.
It's that easy. You just let the game auto-beat the big bad evil guy for you. Papa Try, I've always loved you, is what I would say before dying.
I love you too, Frodo.
I'm a tiger, sorry. I got too deep in the method acting of Gandalf voice.
How could he know Meteor? Papa Try. It matters not. The crystal is mine. Guy Texas Jr.
Ain't nothing wrong with getting deep. That's right. Oh, hey, by the way, for those who haven't seen it, guess what? Guess what? Go ahead. Click on the emote. It's gonna be May. Happy May, everybody. Happy Cinco de Mayo to those that observe, by the way. And happy post May the 4th be with you, but also early Revenge of the 6th for any and all that are observing. All right, guys, back.
Oh, crikey. So, Meteor broke my spell over him. So be it. He is no longer serving any purpose.
Perfect, my Mexican Star Wars fan heart is complete. Different kind of Chewie in that Star Wars, am I right? I know, huh? Dropping the dicho, the different millennium. Esta Millennium Falcon. What was that? Rachel, you don't need to put the question mark. I do my best to be funny and entertaining. What can I say? Only the best jokes and content and silliness. Listen, I've spent many decades making a professional ass out of myself. I like to just continue that forward on for you so that you can all be entertained.
Mark my words, Guru Israel the Fourth. Someday I will destroy you. Golbez. Impudent fool. Hadouken!
They never see the Hadouken coming.
Huh? Why don't you finish me off, and then throw me a towel afterwards and leave me cab fare? You... Huh? What is going on? What? We will settle this next time we meet. Guru's real the Fourth.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Meteor must have weakened him. Papa Try, are you hurt?
Oh, I'm more than hurt, buddy.
I failed.
Keep still!
I'm such a fool. I lost myself in my own hatred. Avenge my daughter for me. I beg of you.
Papa Try.
No.
Get up, you old geezer!
Papa Try.
I bet your daughter's mighty proud of you.
You did good, old man.
And thus I shit myself and died.
Papa Try. Anna, I swear on my life to avenge you both.
And then the two grown men entered his body. And we got Guy Texas Jr.
Guy Texas Jr. Guy Texas Jr. Colonel.
Gurr's real fourth. I'm so sorry. What have I done?
Don't blame yourself. You had no control over your actions.
But a part of me was still awake. And yet I stood by and watched his Sparama.
Sparama, where is she?
Beyond those doors. We must hurry. Bum 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 bum.
Guru's real the fourth.
Ho! God damn! We almost had two girlfriends.
Sparama.
I knew you'd come.
It's hard to do an Australian accent and then switch into a, like, posh RP British one for me. Anybody else have that messes around with accents? Anybody? Just me? By the way, they are canonically kissing here. Yo! What's up, Happy? Welcome on in, Happy Boy Games. Welcome to the brother. Let me get you that shouty. Here we go. And thank you again for the new theme song, Happy. We've listened to it like 4 times this stream. You're horrible with accents. That's fair. It's one of the things that I always love to play with. Like, vocal work is always fun, but doing different accents with your voice could really just make you not sound like you, I guess, which is kind of... That's always my goal in voice acting. So, as I said, they are canonically kissing here, by the way.
I missed you so much, and I realized...
Guru's real the fourth.
Crikey.
You realized what? Spit it out! Also, ew!
Wait, is that Guy Texas Jr.?
Don't worry, he's back to normal. Papa Try's meteor broke Golbez's spell.
Oh, Happy, you just missed it. I just died in game, by the way. The Papa Try character. The actual, factual dead.
Forgive me, Sparama. I was not completely under Golbez's control. I tried my best to keep you close at any cost.
Also, love triangle, remember? Because Guy has a crush on Sparama, but Sparama loves JR, and JR and Guy are like brothers. But JR also loves Sparama, so it's one of these.
Guy Texas Jr.
Crikey.
Let's fight together, Guy Texas Jr.
After all I've done, I don't deserve the honor. I never know what to do with an ellipses in writing. As a liberal user of the ellipses myself, I never know what it's supposed to be in scenes like this. Like, am I supposed to just make a sound? Otherwise, why put it there? You know? Hey, save the corny drama for later. We gotta scram! Let's go, Guy Texas Jr. Crikey. We need your help now more than ever. Gurzrael the Fourth. Wait, I'm doing the Jaquette voice for Guy Texas Jr. 1 second. Guy Texas Jr. Fuck. Crikey. Guy Texas. Gurzrael the Fourth. Sparama. Thank you. See, like I said, the accents, they get real hit and miss sometimes. The voice work, I'm pretty decent at. But going through a bunch of different accents is tricky sometimes. White Mage Sparama and Dragoon Guy Texas Jr. have joined the party. Let's go! And they're in permanently now. Alright. Let's get a great bow. Let's get the mute arrow. Silver armlet. Sage's surplice. Finally someone that can use the gold hairpin. Because, by the way, in this one, they made it so that the gold hairpin is only wearable by women. Which, slightly offensive. What if I want to feel pretty and wear a gold hairpin? You know? He's already got the full mithril set. Although we do want a blood lance. Because it does health steal. Can he dual wield? Nope, sure can't. Flow so tight they'll give you monthly ellipses. My flow's so cold, I'll give you monthly ellipses.
It seems Master Golbez has underestimated you.
The Lord of Wind Barbarecia.
You disappoint me, Guy Texas Jr., falling back in with such weaklings despite your powers.
I've simply come to my senses. I've grown sick of siding with animals like you.
You snotty little bitch.
I know it says wretch, but...
Bitch. I'll enjoy killing every one of you. With the old man and his meteor gone, you stand no chance.
Let's see about that. Alright. So we want to have Cecil... Have Cecil, Yang, and Sid use their normal attacks. Sorry, JR, Happy, and Jaquette use their normal attacks. Kane, or Guy, using Jump. And Rosa focusing on healing. So let's swap to... There we go. Jump! Damn, dude. Fucking relax. Another Curaga. Fucking relaxes. Thank you. That did not do nearly as much damage as I'd hoped. Perfect timing, because Guy's about to come down with the pain. Okay. You attack, you heal yourself. Unless it was fuck and relax, in which case we're out of luck. What if you fuck in relax? Like, while you are in the relax. See, you have to know your timing. Every time she puts that shield up, we can't do any damage to her, and she counterattacks. So as soon as she goes into the tornado mode, that's when you have to do your jumps. See? Violent winds inhibit regular attacks. Only jump attacks will work. So that's why I have to be very selective with the magic that I use. There we go! Alright, that's 3 of the elemental beasts down, by the way. There's only 1 left.
It's not over. The last elemental lord still remains.
And I know that Barbarecia takes on the form of Hot Lady, but is an elemental beast.
Regardless, you'll never leave here alive.
The tower is collapsing. Damn it. That cur! Almost said the C word again.
Hold on to me. Teleport.
The doctor said I was morbidly a beast, so that's pretty cool. Except I know you're lying. I've seen your abs, Happy. I've known you your entire life, dude. This is Metal Gear.
Yes, it's your room in Baron.
Hee! Now that we've taken care of that fake king, there's nothing to worry about. Guru's-Ria the Fourth, there's something I must tell you. What is it? It's about the crystals. Well, we've lost Troya's Earth Crystal to Golbez, which means he now holds all the crystals. Not quite, he only has 4.
You mean there are more?
I heard the legends, but they can't be true.
You can't mean.
They are. The dark crystals are real. Makes sense, after all, our world has the light crystals. So where are these dark crystals?
In some other world, perhaps?
Exactly. You see, Golbez only has half of the crystals.
Well, now we know they exist, but how do we go about finding them?
Golbez knows of their location.
Then there's no time to lose. Where are they?
They lie under the surface of the earth, in the underworld.
This cannot be.
Underground? Are you sure about this? That's what I overheard Golbez say. He also said that when all the crystals of light and darkness are gathered, a path to the moon will open.
A path to the moon?
I'm not sure exactly what it is, but this key will help us get there. Here, you take it. We got a magma rock!
This is a key.
If we use it somewhere, it should open a path to the underworld.
But where?
Yes, where do we use it?
I wish I knew.
No worries. We'll just fly around the world on the Enterprise till we find the right place. But we lost the airship near the Tower at Zot. Pshaw! My baby's equipped with autopilot. Y'all think I'm fucking stupid or something? I'll bet she's flown back already.
Then we have a plan.
Jaquette, what would we do without you?
Probably still be dead in that tower, if we're being honest. Yeah. All right, we'll leave first thing tomorrow. Let's head up for our let's rest up for our journey to the underworld. I still don't understand. Why didn't Golbez finish me off at the tower? He didn't even offer a reach around or anything.
Guru's Real the Fourth.
Sorry, I was just thinking aloud. It got so hot and sweaty, him holding me in his arms. He whispered in my ear that I was a good girl. I was like putty in his hands. Come on, let's get some rest. You play Golbez.
All set. And we got Reforged Love. Okay. So we have a good squad. A pretty good squad. I think I am going to... I was thinking about pulling, maybe we put JR in the back row now, since we have Guy. At least, just for now. Because he's getting attacked a lot. Alright. So, Underworld Journey, Agart Tower of Babel. Bum. Oh, by the way, Happy, did you see your new badge? That little blue brush thing? That is the artist badge I was telling you about. Bum. Okay, so we gotta head south back to Agart, which is where? There. And straight inside the well room. How about that?
It sure looks deep. That's what she said. I'm gonna throw a rock down the well. What in the world?
We dropped a nuke in a well. Oops. Huh. I like that nobody said anything. Like, nothing changed for any of the folks. They're just like, life continues on as normal. Oh yeah, we never did go in this inn. Oops. My bad, chat. That's my B. Alright. Lots of... lots of reading and things. The other day, I saw a reddish mass get swallowed up by the northern crater. Interesting.
Supposedly our ancestors came from the other world. Their world also has a sun called magma.
Like a magma rock?
What can I do for you?
Well, first things first, I need a couple phoenix downs. And maybe give me some more of them potions, just so I can be topped off.
It's so peaceful here in Agot. Though we do have the occasional earthquake.
How is everybody looking on... Oh, right, we just rested. What are these kids doing?
Without darkness, light cannot exist. Without day, there can be no night. These are the laws of nature. These are the words of our ancestors. I know them. I do, I swear. My daddy said it.
My grandma is the oldest person in the village. She knows everything.
Legend says our ancestors came out of the crater of the mountain to the north. The crater is sealed now.
Was.
But I don't suppose it matters. You need an airship to get there anyway.
Right, how is everyone looking fabulous? Thank you. There we go. All right, chat. I was saving this so that you could see the dance.
Let me dance for you, sugar. I'll show you how our ancestors danced in the underworld. Feast your eyes.
All right. Banger alert, by the way. There you go. All right. Right. Everybody already has their names. They're actually... I think there's only 2 more. Yeah, there's only 2 more characters that we will meet across the course of the game. So, if anybody wants to ensure that they get their character named for this playthrough, there are 2 characters left that we have yet to meet. Alright, into the underworld! And we have 3 encounters to find. A goblin captain, a magma tortoise, and an armadillo. Huh? It's the Red Wings. I'll let you guess how they got that name. Well, at least they shelled the shit out of our airship.
How did they beat us here?
And who were they fighting?
I'm gonna bust through the line. Hang on.
Yee-haw!
She won't hold any longer.
We're going down.
Guru's Rail the Fourth. This is like the third ship crash we've been in. We have terrible luck with boats.
Sparama. Is everyone all right?
Yep.
But the Enterprise, we have to land. It's too risky to fly in this condition. We have no choice. Let's take her down.
And we have to the depths. But now we're stuck underground. For now. For now. There's a Goblin Captain and the Magma Tortoise. Perfect. Exactly what we were looking for. Our premiums suck. Yep. We need to get better airship insurance. And there's Field Research Advanced for half of the entries. So we just need an armadillo now. That's the only bestiary entry. And there it is. Ask and ye shall receive. All right, that should be all for our bestiary entries that we need. Let me double check. Yep, 100 out of 197. So we now have more, finally have more in our bestiary than we are missing. What is number 72, and how did we miss that? Huh. When did we miss 72? Oh well, whatever. I'm sure it'll probably come up in an area soon. But for now, we can turn those encounters off. So, before entering the nearby castle, grab the bestiary entries, heal up with a tent, save your game, and then head inside. Well, first I'm gonna tag... Oh, wait, no, I can't get around there. Shit! Okay. Well, we have found the Dwarven Castle. But who knows what fate will hold in store for our adventurers when we rejoin it next time. I know, I'm a prick. I'm sorry. We will rejoin the adventure next time on OurPG, the RPG show, where you get to be the heroes. That has been another episode of our show, everybody. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, thank you so very much for watching. It is always a pleasure, nay, my honor, to be your entertainment for the evening. If you enjoy the content that you've seen here, do me a solid and maybe click the follow button, that little heart, just to ensure that you never miss out on any of the content that we continue to do here. We do stream 3 times a week, but more on certain weeks because of a podcast. Again, we stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, or MST. And every first and third Sunday, we do a Magic the Gathering podcast called Such a Brew About Nothing, because I like Magic cards, and there's a lot of them that come out, and I like to talk about Magic the Gathering cards. So that gives me a good excuse to continue to buy more Magic cards. You see, I turned my my addiction into business. But jokes aside, no, we do like to have a lot of fun. If you missed any part of tonight's stream, of course, the VOD will go up on here on Twitch immediately after the stream, but it's only up there for a limited amount of time because that's just how Twitch works. So if you want to, go back and binge, maybe watch some of our previous Final Fantasy streams or some of the other content we've done, then you can check out our YouTube channel at youtube.com/@triunesystem. All of the VODs go up on our YouTube channel the next day. So this one will be up there tomorrow, just as soon as it finishes processing. I have no control over the speed at which YouTube does that. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed. Let's put on that banger of a theme song one last time. Shout out again to Happy Boy Games for the brand new theme song just for OurPG. And then you're going to see some messages popping up in the chat, friends. Both the raid and the sub-raid message. Do me a favor. Copy your favorite flavor of raid message. If you are subbed to the channel, I know it doesn't show the emote, but if you copy the sub-raid message, it will post it. I promise. I'm just not going to waste a sub on a bot. And let's go find somebody to share the love with as we raid. Also, do want to thank our raiders earlier, Cool Cat CC and Crooked Finger, the one and only Crookie, for the raids earlier. I do appreciate you so very much. Thank you, friends, for coming on in. Let's see, who do we have on right now? I'm looking at what the people I'm following are playing, and we have Terran Rogue is playing Uncharted 4. So I think I'd like to watch some Uncharted. How about you guys? I think that sounds like a good old time. Terran Rogue is also another variety streamer on Twitch that I found recently here, and she makes cool content. She has a very, also very comfy, cozy vibe. So, friends, copy the raid message there. Don't forget, we will be back again on, what is today? Today is Tuesday. We will be back again on Thursday with more Final Fantasy IV. I hope you've enjoyed, because I know I have. But until the next time, friends, I've been trying. You've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other. And I hope your bags are packed, because... see how I timed that? Let's raid!